Alright. So, how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? Everybody had a good weekend? I hope so. I had a fine weekend. But today we're doing Wind Waker. If you somehow couldn't tell by now, by the stream title, the stream category, and the screen, I also have to tell you that we're doing Wind Waker HD today. Alright, so we can go to Forsaken Fortress. Don't think I forgot, by the way, about the stupid thing that I'm obsessed with doing. Oh. Ow. Oh geez, that school scared me. The tree is withering. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo! Blue Chew. Love me some Blue Chew. I believe we talked to you, right? Gonna make sure. Have we not talked to you yet? Or that's Pinwheel, right? Sure. Oh, we've already... Oh, okay. That was just a waste of time. Oh, there's some ships over there. Hello, King of Red Lions, Coral. Let's go, this way. Going to the Forsaken Fortress. Cruise a bit, and let's get this. Hey, Cole's still out at sea, I see. Hello, Neptune. How are you doing today? And yeah, I'm out at sea. And yes, the dreams, the great sea dreams have begun again. Just fun. A few nights ago, I dreamt I was trying to rebuild Great Sea, or Great Fish Isle with my mum. And last night, I dreamt something about Tingle Isle. Oh god, those things are bad. You're doing pretty good? Nice. Ah! Come on, you'd better. Okay. Hello, Fishman.
Oh, yes! Holy smokefry! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart in information about the islands? Then start by opening up your sea chart.
Kinda weird that in Hyrule Warriors, the item card you use to interact with the map fish is the sea chart and not all-purpose bait.
You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface at sea, haven't you, Smallfry? You know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? Yeah!
And now we are at, Four Eye Reef. Oh geez, the barrels. Those things will knock you off the ship. And being knocked off the ship at sea is just scary. I don't know if it's actually that bad, but it's very scary. You know what I mean? Ah, the music. Ah, we haven't done the map fish for here. We have it on our map because it's just on your map. But we haven't actually gone the information is. Here we go. Give us some hot tips.
Joy, small fry! Yeah!
That would make a if I did like subscriber notifs, that would make a good sound, but I don't do notif sounds or notifs things on my screen. I don't like that.
I hear there's a fellow on Windfall Island who's collecting skull necklaces. You know who it is, Fry? I don't, sorry. What I can tell you is that those piggish monsters used to hear in the Forsaken Fortress seem to carry those skull necklaces around all the time. Not that I think it's easy work stealing anything like from the likes of those guys. All the info I've got to offer. Yeah!
What are you shooting at? That's not what I hit, dumbass. Ow. Oh, geez, that does some damage. Now, where's the entrance? Ah, right. Oh, never mind. Oh, geez. How do I get in? There's a thing over there. Can I get up there? Is that the... Good. We have some good quality cannon users right here. I didn't know you were here. Old man Ho-Ho or whatever his name is. I wasn't... Okay. I think this is the other half of that other part of the ship that we have over there. Oh, frightening! Jeez, there are cannons everywhere. I don't remember ever noticing those before. We just bombed the... I wonder if we just bombed the thing. I will say the sound of cannons exploding is is beyond satisfying. Listen to that. Wait. Die. Alright, now how do we get in? Oh, we do just shoot it. How come their bombs didn't work? Come on. Yet their bombs do more damage. No, mine instant killed them. Here we are, Forsaken Fortress. Ganon has likely been made aware of a little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine with the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Be not afraid, Link. Ha! What's our potion stash like? We have 2 reds and a green. It's him! The final boss of Hyrule Warriors! It's actually pretty fun to fight in Hyrule Warriors. Die. Time for Dead Man's Volley! That's the official name of this kind of thing, by the way. Love it, by the way. It was named in Phantom Hourglass by the Dead Sisters or whatever. Die. Die. Die! Die! The music is so good for this, holy shit. Oh, he has a counter as well. Die! Oh, missed. Die! 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 Come on! Oh, ouch. Take this. Not very good at it. Nice. That was Phantom Ganon. That's the boss of Forsaken Fortress. That's called it. I just realized both bosses in Forsaken Fortress are in Hyrule Warriors Legends. That was it. That was Ganon. Game done. Yeah, for some reason, Phantom Ganon is the final boss of Hyrule Warriors Legends and Definitive Edition, and he's like trying to... I don't even remember, but it's weird. He merged timelines, I guess.
Oh, you have Milo guys. Hello.
Look at them.
Die.
Oh. Okay, if you do a... If you're targeting and to go to the side, you can... You can do a side attack. Did it just clip through the door? Okay. Do you have any chests on this map, or...? Die. Die. But yeah, this is the Skull Hammer. It's a pretty cool weapon, I think. Die! I don't know why I'm still killing these guys, but yeah. Goodbye, Miniblins. They're little creatures. I like them. They're funny. Gulp. If you have an empty bottle, you can actually use that to fight Phantom Ganon for some reason. It's a running gag in the series. Hello. Why did he just crouch down like that? Miniblins are very weak, but oh, what the? Hello. Die. Why did that clang? Hello, Miniblins. They are incredibly cool car. I agree with that. Can I destroy cannons with the Skull Hammer? That'd be cool. No, you cannot. Can confirm you cannot destroy these with the... It makes it wobble, though. That's weird. I don't know if there's any point to doing this. Let's see. We do have every chest in here, right? Yeah. Pretty much just go back to where... I think we do gotta deactivate them so we can get... No, because we have the Deku Leaf. We can just Deku Leaf across. Look at them. Look at them. What is he doing? I'm pretty sure we got a picture of them. They're little creep. They're walking on the walls. Look at him go. Look at him go. There he goes.
Night night. Dang.
They're funny. I also learned that apparently there are a large amount of Miniblin OCs, which I find funny. It's like, it's the weirdest thing for there to be a lot of OCs of. But you know what? Base. Hello there. Hello there.
Die, die, die.
We do need to get over there. Where's my Deku Leaf?
Die.
I got curious and searched up a bunch of other iconic Zelda enemies, and there are not nearly as many OCs as Miniblins, which is so strange to me. I actually looked that up. Maybe I just wasn't looking up the right thing, but Die. Dang, this thing is good. It's a fun thing to use simply because you can kind of... Doink. Mine now. Why do you have nipples? Stop having nipples. I don't know if the jump attack does any more damage, but... Die. Oh, okay. I think making OCs of creatures is cute. And not cringe like my bot posted. Hello! You're dead. Tiny. Oh, I was gonna be like, you guys are my friends and I will leave you alone, but no, they died. No, fine. Die. Nice. Die. So many rupees. By that I mean like... Oh, careful. Die. Oh, the wind's not pointing the right way. Okay. Look at him go. He's just having a good time. Hello. They're very cute. I like them. They're little creatures. Didn't realize the wind would be so strong. Are there any notable differences between different colored mini-blends? I don't think there are, no. I haven't seen any different colored ones in here, at least. But I don't think there's any difference, no. Whee! There we go. Die. Die! Look at that! Whenever the game pauses for a cutscene, it's instantly hilarious whenever these guys are involved. Stop stabbing me. Rude. Wait, damn. Okay, you only do half a heart of damage even with hero mode. A lot of them, though. Oh, wow. Give me your money, creature. Found Fortress actually helps a lot. What helps a lot? I know there are different colored mini blends, but I don't know if that's a thing in Phantom Hourglass or if it's a thing in this game as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, no. Okay. Die. Nice. I know there's pirate mini blends, which are... What am I even doing here? Oh, if it... Wow, so it spawned in a wall, corrected itself, and then spawned in another wall. Are these guys just grinding father? What, father? Father. Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Knowing there's no real difference between different colored mini-blends? Eh? I don't think there's any difference other than color. I'm not a mini-blend expert. I only just started, like, thinking about them. I have a smoothie today. Big brother! You okay? I was worried. The cell won't open that easily. They have the same animation. They're styling. Here you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Huh? That sword. Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? Could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Aww. Errol is such a sweetheart. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. What? Isn't there still something that you need to be taken care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry! The bird will be here any second! Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's... She's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! Link. We'll be back. I swear it. Tetra's awesome. Donk. There he is, the Helmarok King. Lower the game volume down a bit, I think. Hang on. There we go. I don't like having it in orange. Gotta run up to the top. And ignore. It just broke that thing's back. Idiot bird. There's Helmarok? There's the Helmarok King, but I don't think there's any Helmaroks. I'm pretty sure the birds you see in, like, Dragon Roost and whatever are just Cargaroks. Hey. Alright, well, we killed the bird. Let's go claim our prize. Just kidding, obviously. Maybe step away from the edge a little bit. So you don't fall in and drown. There's a feather. Bird! Most annoying boss in Hyrule Warriors, other than Manhandla, I think. Get hacked! I mean, it has a bunch of attacks, but only has one that remove that explode. It's like King Dodongo, I think. Like, in terms of it being annoying to fight. You can tell what I've been playing a lot of recently. Though I haven't actually fought any Helmarok Kings in, like, the past, like, few days I've been playing Hyrule Warriors. Like, not a single one has appeared in any of the levels I've done. Can I just try rocks with this? I can. That's pretty cool. Hey. Die! Manhandla is the worst though, because not only does it have a lot of attacks, which means it's more unlikely for it to use an attack that exposes its weak point for you to counter. But also, for you to actually counter, it requires multiple hits. And it's just so terrible. Fuck Manhandla. Oh, I didn't even notice it was attacking. Are you okay? Idiot bird. What? Oh, okay. This bird isn't very good at its job. That was probably the most devastating attack it's used so far. Can you please peck your beak? Peck your beak, tap tap tap. Peck your beak, tap tap tap. Okay, do it. Die! Bird! Bird, revealed. I feel like a hammer to the face would deal a lot more damage than just breaking a mask. He was a bird this whole time? Yes. Oh, dead. Okay. Bird. Dead. Link kills a bird. Everybody look at the bird dying! Humiliating death for bird.
Yeah! I killed a bird!
Nice. Oh, we're at the second row of hearts. Feel the feathers. Having chicken tonight, yeah. Roast chicken. We'll feed. This is where all the food in the Great Sea comes from. That one bird. Everybody was starving until now. Or it does. I guess the pigs. Everybody only eats pork here. Or fish from Outset, because like apparently Outset does do fishing. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wiggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. And I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? You understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it's also a sort of key, the most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal.
What?
How did the ship get up there anyways? You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull.
Link, get up! Stop! Let me go!
You pathetic little sea rat. Huh? My Triforce of Power is resonating. Ha! At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
Gaining ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? So funny looking. Lulu! There he is, our dragon buddy. Setting Ganondorf on fire. It's alright, Link. She has merely lost consciousness.
Your sister escaped with the Forsaken Fortress of the pirates.
You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Still, it is too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well, then. We are counting on you. Ganon died, and they all lived happily ever after at the end, yeah? Just doing a loop around the thing before heading south? Why are you heading south? Look how fast he disappears in the distance! He's using the glitch that I was using. Like, I'll explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea.
Ow. Oh, ow. Link, you're alright? What is this place?
Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Look at Link just chilling. Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword.
Who is using that stone? Just who are you?
Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. So you can just keep the new lobster shirt on for the entire game. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, it's New Game Plus, though. Oh, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone? You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. We have a party member now. The boat is not responding, though. What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. I'm gonna... just dash into Tetra. We don't have to do the puzzle again, no? Okay. You have anything to say now that we're in here?
What are you doing? Show me
Where the owner of that... She does not care. She does not give a single fuck.
Whee!
Come in with me, Tetra. Oh. You okay? I used to think that if once you beat Phantom Hourglass, you got New Game Plus where you could play as Tetra. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it.
You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphne still haunts in Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. A boy. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with the torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country, and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Petra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda.
Zelda? I'm a princess?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected.
Link.
I am terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Link, we must go. Or I am a ghost! Link. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Link basically said. Link? Be careful. I don't know why I had to make her look like Princess Zelda, though. I mean, let's be honest. There was no reason for that. And now she has no air. She's gonna suffocate in there. Wind Waker Ganondorf is comic relief? I think he's pretty cool, to be honest. He's very menacing. Even if he looks kind of silly. I'm freaking tiara wearer. Narcissistic Santa Claus! Link, listened well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for those two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high up upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Wait, so there's entrances to the temples down here? Okay. My back's itchy, hang on. No area map. Can't believe the map fish hasn't made a map of this place yet. How fucking late? Huh? Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Do you know the legend of Dark Plagueis the Wise? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triumph Fork of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they lie, but this much I know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about the things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not, if you can think of no one. Though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. It's not our current objective, though, I don't believe, right? Let me just play the... Reference to the first Zelda? Which one? What was the reference to the first Zelda? Go to Mother and Child Islands now. Have a smoothie. I don't know if we can do this yet. But we have rescued Errol, so... Oh, we can. I think. Oh, the Triforce being split into 8 pieces scattered across the land. Yeah, but in Zelda 1, it was the Triforce of Wisdom that was scattered.
Hehehe, greetings, child. Means I told you your fate has already swung open, has it not? I'm the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you. And so I should give you new power to the bow that you wield.
That one small fairy.
Ah!
Link just dies. That's what happened in the first Zelda on NES, yeah? Wait, again, in Zelda 1, it was the fucking, Triforce of Wisdom that was split. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use ZR to change arrowheads and then fire away.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice.
The fairies in this town will ease your wariness. Or fairies in this fountain will ease your wariness. Use them as you need to.
Child, I must tell you are just my type. Hee. Huh?
Why is the King of Red Lions staring at him like that? Queen of Fairies. Alright. You can change the volume. What are you doing, Gua? So how are you doing, Gua? I haven't asked that yet today. Have we done this fairy yet? I think we have, but I'm gonna check just in case. Oh! I missed it. Hang on, let me just... No! Wrong way, dumbass! Ugh. Let me just go back around. But why did the camera just flinch like that? Here we go. Maybe that was culturally different. What? Oh, I thought you were just spamming letters. But no, you're saying, oh, Jeezers. Yeah. That's a bit cringe. Wise to gather information from those who live in the seas. I'm pretty sure we've been to this very island before, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, we have definitely been to this one. Letters for Link, we have one letter. Here is your letter. Postage due is 201 rupees? Okay. Chart. We'll show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They're my favorite kinds of items. Have you been checking your tingle chart? Incredible chart. So that's a new type of chart. How did Tingle find all of these? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 7 on this map. Oh, it's getting spooky. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, mentally the Fairy Queen is about Link's age, but the fact that she's not, like, she's, like, an immortal being does make it a bit weird, yeah.
Well, let's just not talk about that.
Have we done this one yet? I forget. Yeah, we have. We're at Southern Fairy Island. Paw print. Thorn Fairy. Thorn Fairy is one we probably want to go to. Okay, but Oasis, we can't do anything here yet, though I believe, yeah, there's a Triumph Fork here. I believe in the original GameCube version, a lot more of these Triforce pieces were charts and not just Triforce pieces. You had to pay like out the ass for them. Bonk. I got the King of Red Lions gets bonked whenever we open a chest. Guess just the King of Hyrule, but... Yo! I love treasure. Nice. I just noticed that the King of Red Lion's eyes glow. A big bag. Wink. Trick shot. Woo! Shut up, Link. What? Why are you being mean to Link? He's a good kid. He's doing his best.
Because of the Healy.
Pear Isle, right?
Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on the island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where's Aiden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you have to ask our goal. And that's all the info I've got to offer.
Okay. Oh, we are at a Triumph Fork Island. Whoa. Can I even get onto this island, or do I need, like, hook shot? No, I can get onto it from here. Almost doesn't look like you can, but no. Ow. Wow, really? It's almost like I can see it. Is that a Korok thing? I'll be writing these down. Blink! point of this? Oh.
Yeah. Nice.
Blue Chew Jelly.
Nice. Now we get a rupee.
What we gotta do here is we gotta use the goal. Now I have to deal with inverted fucking controls. But whatever. Gotta just... Easy, just kill the switches. God! That would happen. Oh, these things turn on a These things turn on a dime. Underutilized mechanic, I think. There we go. Oh jeez. 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 There's so many of them. I don't think you actually have to worry, though, hopefully. No! No! Really? Oh, please tell me I don't have to do all of that again every time. That is cringe. I agree, bot. Nice. So glad I made my bot say Pog, and that's cringe on a timer. Such a worthwhile investment of time. Really really improves my stream, I think. Nobody can even, like, it doesn't even... Oh, what? We have a mail. One mail.
Good evening, letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship reading you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually all super nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Toucher left, he's been crying like a baby. Kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Not just a little strange, but nice, too. As for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Yuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses. So I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. You guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. Aw, that's so sweet! Oh my god, that is so sweet. Oh, I love Errol. She's one of my favorite Zelda characters, I think. I'm so glad she appears as Toon Link's, thing in Hyrule Warriors, as Toon Link's kind of speaking. It's very cute. Oh. Aw, God, Arrow is such a sweetheart. You got a Triforce chart! Nice, it's our first Triforce chart, too. Is there a platform in this area? No, but there's a platform in the Thorn Fairy Island. God, Arrow is such a sweetheart.
Like, there's a light ring, but I'm too lazy to go out for that. Ah. It's morning. Oh, there's the things. Oh. Take that. Oh, no. How have I not hit you yet? Oh, I have hit you. I meant to press get out, but whatever. Man, I love this game. Die! Die! Go hammer, we can do a lot. Oh, okay. That noise. What the fuck? When I was tilting my smoothie cup to drink it, it started whistling for some reason. What the fuck? It's angry at me. Wonder which fairy this is. Which upgrade. Carry more arrows! Nice. I mean the fairies. Guess I was already healed, so don't... Ooh. And this place is pretty. Look at that. I'd vibe here. I wonder if I can... What are you doing? Wow, these things are massive! That's terrifying! Because our boat is so tiny in this game. What are you shooting at? Ass? Maybe he's actually a friend and I just killed him for no reason. What is he shooting at? Who the fuck knows? Wahoo! Have I done these? I don't think I have, so I'm gonna... We also have 60 arrows now, which is amazing. We also have, you know, 90 bombs. If only we could have bomb arrows in this, but no. Bomb arrows weren't invented. No, were bomb arrows in Link's Awakening, or is that only in DX? I actually have no clue. Ah, we've done this already. Okay, well. There's another platform north of here in the next island up, so... For some reason, sailing at the edge of the map makes me a bit nervous. Like, it feels dangerous out here. Oh, here's where we ended up when we accidentally super swim that one time. Well, accidentally. I don't think... I realized that there's maybe a potential... Is there an area I can actually... Oh, so there's some sea hats. Oi, small fry! Garbout Archipelago. I don't remember this. I won't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna be afraid that the ghost ship is gonna, like, appear in my toilet? You know, I like that idea. That's funny. Second, I'm gonna change something real quick. There we go. Oh no, the spooky toilet ghost ship! Is that Sea Hat attacking me? It is. Oh, but it doesn't actually care enough to, you know, do it. Where's my, bow and arrow? I don't know what you even do here. Like, what do you do here? What? There's no, like, island to, like, go on. There's nothing to hook shot onto. What is the point of this? Die! No, I want that! Because it doesn't matter, but, you know. What's the point of this? Like, what do you do in Starbelt Archipelago? Hang on. Is this just a filler island? Starbelt Archipelago. Oh. What is there to do here? There's just nothing to do here, huh? How do you get the— oh, there's a treasure chart here. Oh, it's at the platform, apparently. I wanted to make sure, because it feels like a star archipelago, yeah. I guess there's a treasure chart here. Ah. No, the water! Wow. Is this guy bigger? No, he was just stretching. He's just stretching. Die. Die. Can I? Oh, I was hoping that would do the thing where— no, there's— you can— you know how in A Link to the Past, if you hammer a frozen enemy, it drops magic? It uses so little magic. I was expecting it to use a lot more, but it just broke instantly. Can I wanna— if I just hold him— oh, I'm out of— oh, never mind. I'm not arrows. Oh, okay. It'd be so funny if I can just hold him. Oh. Well. What a useless island, huh? I didn't know there's an island this useless in this game. No? Okay. I did not think that would hit! I don't know how that hit, but okay. There's Eastern Fairy Island. I don't believe we've done Eastern Fairy Island yet, so I'll go there. There's not much, we need to go to Paw Print Isle, too, because there's, like, a bunch of stuff there that I couldn't get when I first entered there. Have we done this platform yet? We probably have. But I'll check. I'm like 90% sure we've done this platform before, but I will check. Why is there a ship over here? That's not normal. Are they just like gonna start randomly appearing in locations now? Is that a thing that happens? Because I don't remember there being a ship here ever. Like the sea's now getting more dangerous with enemies. Dude, the cannon's on the platform, it's neat. Oh, I can't carry you. I can carry you temporarily. I want to carry a Miniblin. You're my friend now. Shoot the cannons on the platform? I know you can do that. But I've already... Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. I've already gone to both of the chests here, so... I don't know who's operating. I guess there's people inside the platforms, probably. That's probably why these platforms aren't even inhabited at all. King of Red Lion seems to, like... I like how he reacts when you shoot the cannon. Funny. Poor dude, though. Has to deal with me. This, maybe? Here we go. This is like a mini dungeon. I feel like, because this game originally, I believe, was intended to have more dungeons, right? I assume that this was going to be one of the dungeons. I mean, it has an item in it, too, so... I think this was probably one, like, these... Because I guess there is a fire dungeon, but there's no ice dungeon in this game. I don't think. Maybe I'm forgetting. Why are you spinning? I have a bird now. That's why nobody ever uses ice arrows in this game. Right there. Why are these birds making sheep noises? Why are you making... Why was that thing red? What's that... That means something, I remember. Okay, I guess it doesn't mean anything. I swear, I remember... Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Die, I guess, because I have... I feel like, yeah, this was... like, these were originally gonna be dungeons. I mean, they have items in them, so it would make sense. Like, this game has a lot of, like, cut content. There's... sadly, there are a few, And well, mostly it's pretty surprisingly, like, good for a game with lots of cut content. You can tell sometimes. Like, it does have very few dungeons, so... That's cringe. Yeah, cut content, rushing games and cutting content. Having to cut content because deadlines is pretty cringe. I agree, Cotton. I'm now having conversations with my bot. Wonderful. We got the power bracelets! That star, I see like star particles for the... Oh, did we just permanently fuck up this island now? What? Why are you shooting? Oh! Oh, Jesus! Like, why are you shooting at? No.
Shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me?
That's rude. I forget what fairy island we haven't done yet. Northern Fairy, maybe. There's a platform. Is there a thing that's required to... You're just not very creative on the moment, at the moment? You're sure you're not more talkative? You're working on something while you're watching? Don't worry about that. I'm not making fun of people for not talking. It's fine. Like, I can handle that. I'm just laughing at the fact that I'm now having conversations with my bot. Oh. Oh, but that still damages it. Hello, King of Reblimb. I wouldn't mind getting more of those cool charts, but I don't know where to get them. Like, there's a chart that shows where all the heart pieces are, which it's not going to cross off the ones I've collected, I don't think, but... I think I've already done this one before, but I'm going to check just in case. I do have to work today. Like, there's a deadline I have to do. Yeah, I've done this one. Die, just to fuck with you, though. I'd love to get the magic upgrade, but I don't know where it is. Might be at the Northern Fair Island, but that might also be arrows. I think the magic one is from the Big Octo.
Hopprint!
Hopprint Isle is one of the few miniature islands that appears in Hyrule Warriors. Weird how they handled the Great Sea type maps by just having having it kind of linked together with non-time. Why are you here now? They kind of linked it together by having it kind of fuse with the land of Hyrule, so any place that isn't an island is just actual... Wow, screw you. That was rude.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha, ha, yeah, ha!
Oh, right, wrong button. And in the final area, which is a mix of the earth and wind temples, it has a lot of it connected by just caves. Magical, like, caves, because there's, like, bubbles of time.
Ah.
I wonder how many, I have 6 blue. Gotta find more blue chews. We can pick this up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why he's never seen those guys before. It's because they were blocked behind a thing.
Die!
Can I pick you up? Oh, that doesn't... Bam! Oh, I was really hoping it... What happens if I set them on fire? Nobody else ever uses the fire arrows, so I wanna experiment with how they interact with enemies. Can I set grass on fire? No! That's lame. Nice, money. I like money. Money's good, I think. Here.
Die!
No? Okay. A dead end, for the sake of having a dead end.
Ooh, joy pendant!
That's... Wait, why am I getting sight? That's kind of stupid. Oh, hello. Yeah. Eh. Is that all?
These guys are weak. Ooh, look at all that gel. Nice.
Also need to head back to Windfall to do some stuff there. How many skull necklaces do we have? We probably have quite a few, right? We have 29! Wow. I don't know how many you need. We also need to do that thing at Rito Island, too. Dragon Roost, rather. With the, feathers. Those bombs are massive, can you not?
Die. I got turn. Like, the sheer firepower turns thing. If it's so hot, how come it doesn't
Burn grass, though. I like that tree right there. What if that tree is a reference to the dead tree in Majora's Mask? Y'all know which one I'm talking about. I wouldn't mind streaming Majora's Mask. That's a fun game. It's not my favorite 3D Zelda, but I don't hate it. It's not Ocarina of Time. Just to specify, I mean, I hate Ocarina of Time. I don't hate Majora's Mask. It's weird, because as a kid, I thought, like, games like Mario Sunshine and Ocarina of Time, like, I grew up with those games, and I loved them as a kid, but now it's just like, man. The old man is gone. Nice. Hello. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? Ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kinda tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know? Just recently, my missing daughter, Mila, was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful, but then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Could the girl be any more of an angel? Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? Look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Ow. But oh, my back has truly been hurting me of late, really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. No comment. I don't know. How do you get up there? I think... Hog, yeah. There's a bunch of things to place things. I think there's a reward for placing things and everything, but... we'll do that much later. Hello. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out to get back moving. Looks like a northeasterly wind is blowing now. I think if we do... we have to talk to you now, I think, right? Why blink? That's a pretty incredible wind we've got blowing right now, but the funny thing about this fairy wheel is the fact that it doesn't matter how strong the breeze is, it won't budge unless someone presses the power switch. How do we get up there, then? I don't know how to get up there, to be honest. Can we... No.
I don't know how to get up there.
There might be a thing you have to go into, maybe? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I think it says the win position if I... Hello. No, I don't want to talk to you. Funnest. I need to talk to you. I never want to talk to you. Salvatore. Get up, then. Oh, wait, there's a ladder right here. God. Forgetful much? I don't think we've been up here this stream, or like this stream series yet, actually. Let me just climb up the ladder. Ladder, I don't know why I had to say it like that. I'm brain damaged. Brain damaged. Why did you... This isn't a rusty switch, right? Can I hit this with a hammer, I wonder?
We could have done this ages ago.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture of Phantom Ganon. And the Helmarok King, no! I just realized that, and now I'm heartbroken. 100% run ruined. We can take another one of Phantom Ganon at least, but not Helmarok. Whatever. First, it just started moving on its own. Somebody must have started up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but it must be one nice guy, assuming, of course, that he is Guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump around the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna shoot into the sun. Or if they actually did something and nobody knew until now. Feel the flaming arrow. When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. The seer, J.L. Pikal. I'd do this. How do you actually do this?
How do you actually hit this?
My gyro is like drifting off course. No? Okay. Oh. I tried to deck a leaf, but then I had no magic, so... Oh well. You know what I do have, though? I do have a potion. Ugh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's her. Hello. Hey, you. Come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Alrighty, I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products. Step right up. Start by. More of the story being that rich. So that used to be the rich family of Windfall Island. But the man paid all he had to save the daughter. So. But they seem happy. You know, they seem nice at least. Maybe not happy, but... I guess the game did try to paint them in a happy light. And as long as they're fit together, they're happy. Oh, to think that I would survive this ordeal and return to this town, and to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all these expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah. It's bad, oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. Mo the Moblin. The post box, don't you dare forget, but you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. I don't know if we can read it. Oh, okay. Hello. This guy is now a rich asshole. You there, halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. You think, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo! Let's say you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met someplace before? You're an asshole. That's cringe. It is! Rich people are cringe. What? Whatever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Why, she returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure thanks to her little incident. We've become a filthy rich overnight, and I mean filthy. Why, there isn't a girl in the world who is as good a child as my Maggie. You might have not been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. In the meanwhile, my daughter has blossomed into quite a little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. What an asshole. We have multiple letters to put in the post box, so I'm gonna... Oh, no. Bam! Here we go. Nice. What are we doing now? Oh, look at this. Good evening. Letters for Link, we have one letter. Here's your letter. To my son superior, thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son. Shiko, Baito's mother.
We got a piece of heart.
Hello.
Shh. Take off. Go away.
Alright. Fine.
Who's that?
Scripted, by the way. Link making cat noise is the greatest thing. Oh, shit. Meow? Shut up. Oh. I'm gonna look up if you have to do the right, if you have to do... Alright, so you have to do with the default option. You started me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you? The kind of creep who just goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Who do you think you are, anyways? An ally of justice. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief. I swear I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah, please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Sure. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? One day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That's when my life of poverty began. Every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for an open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's kind of fun. No, that's terrible. To make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people! Makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. You understand my plight? Very well. And you'll let me go? No. Oh, why not? Because I'm honest. It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. You got an empty bottle! Bottles are great for carrying water. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the store, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. My soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice, and good luck to you. Bye, thanks for tonight. Now it's time for us to steal. What if we could? That would be so funny. I'd donate to her. Like, why not? Link, you have so much money. There's so much money is so easy to come by for Link, you know? I want more letters from Errol, just her being nice and just telling me stories. That'd be great. Oh, hi, we meet again. What, of course. Honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright, well, alright. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. I'm actually curious. Where does she go? Let's see. He works on some distant island, but nobody knows where it is. Just search it up. Cute. They just wanted to get her off the island at night, but you know, it's nice that she's working. Even if she shouldn't be. It's nice that she's getting money, even if under not good circumstances. Alright, we need to do the School of Joy thing. The thing isn't ready yet. So. Let's get a magic potion just for the spoils magic.
Hey. That could it possibly be?
Nice. And let's get you some bread as well. I think he needs 10, but maybe it was 5. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
15?
Jesus fucking Christ. Too jelly. Where's the School of Joy? Can I read this? No, Link can't read. Link can't read. It's true.
Hey.
My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? You know? Ooh, up here joy feels like 20 of them. 20 is your lucky number. Do-do-do-do. Cabana deed. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. You see, although I'm been a mere cheater, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south, but lately I haven't made use of it at all. So you can have it. Stop gaping in amazement now. Cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel doesn't exactly agree with me as a wife, so now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. Just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. You're giving me to use? I was perfectly satisfied with the 20 you gave me before. But you're such a persistent little dear. Since you are so insistent, I'll have to accept them happily. Fine, I have no choice but to unleash pure joy on you. Prepare for an onrush of joy the likes of which you've never imagined. Whopping 50. Wow. Item is so rare. In the original, it was a hero's charm, but that was moved somewhere else. Doesn't it fill you with joy? I found it a long time ago in the cabana that now belongs to you. But why the long face? Understand, my dear. I really do. You're just welling up with joy at having done such a good deed, aren't you? You mustn't forget this feeling. You hear? Not ever. Not for any reason. Yeah, it used to be a much better reward, but also, I think it was moved because the Savage Labyrinth reward just doesn't feel super, like, fitting. And, yeah. I think I like it how it is in this, personally. I want to see if I can shoot the fire arrow into the thing at night. Do. Are the stickers, like, slightly off the... I think they are. They're slightly not touching. Only very slightly. 0 out of 10 game. Can't even attach stickers properly. Done. Done! Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Gotta do it at night. Barrels have different shapes, huh? Can't even tell what the original one is, though. Huh? Oh, okay. Well. I'm glad I can go in here at night. Ow. Anti-speedrunner stairs. Gua, if you're here, do you remember the yeet stairs? Please tell me you remember the yeet stairs. Go! Finally, the sea is just a little bit safer, and for some reason that activates that chest. Oh. Was so hopeful that I could maybe get away with. Whee! I don't know what's in here, by the way. I just knew this puzzle. Piece of heart! Yo, one more piece of heart and we get a new heart container. That's very exciting. Hello, Coral. Whee! I don't know why I just, like, got caught in the wave. Can you tap it to go, like... Huh. I'm missing a fairy island somewhere. I don't know which fairy island I don't have. Might be... Do I have... Western Fairy Island, maybe? Southern... I don't have Western Fairy Island. Okay. That would be the one, yeah. Eat. Here we go.
Oi, small fry? Yeah, I've heard.
Gale Isle. Gay Old Isle.
I'm thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry, the one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island. Okay then, let me tell you just a little secret. You go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you'll find an item that will make you as heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. That's all the info I've got to offer.
And with that, he's off. Yeah. Currently, this island is kind of inaccessible to us. I wonder. Let's save just so I don't crash and have to do everything again. I don't know why I would do that without saving first, but that was almost catastrophic. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Where am I now? Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Is there an island nearby I can, like, jump to? Well, there's an island right there. Can I... Do you think guys, do you think I can swim there? What if I could? What if I actually was able to swim there? Come on, Link, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! No. Yeah. Oh! Are we actually... No, we're back here. Dang. There's a lot of... Can we, like, go up there? I've never thought about that before, but you might be able to just climb up there.
Yeah, intercepted.
Really, that's all? One measly green rupee. Well, how do you even, like... There's, like, rupees up there, but I have no idea what the deal is with them or airline food, to be honest. Northern Fairy Island had the, rupees, I believe. Weep. Trick shot! I'm gonna see if I can do the, Wind Temple first, I think. But I don't think you can, but I'd like to try, just in case you can. And... Was that a sub? I love subs. Ooh. That was not a subscribe joke, but I mean, it can be. What is... Oh, it's a Gjord. A lot of pots here. We got it! Unless it's one of the Octorok things. Hello! There's a shark! Yo! I cannot believe this. I can believe it, though. What's this island, anyways? I've only vague... Oh. Well, we can get our information right here. this jars bigger than usual? Or am I just imagining things?
Hoy, small fry! Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah. You've heard, huh? Well, then do the thing.
Idiot.
Crescent Moon Island, yeah. This is a very barren rock right here. You'd best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. I think it would be a crescent moon. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it.
And that's all the info I've got to offer.
You don't even need the ghost ship chart to find it. Islands that only exist have the ghost ship. Kind of a silly thing, to be honest. Ooh, yeah, those jars are massive. Kind of a calm island, though. A bit creepy, just because how barren it is, but, you know.
Ooh, it's that chest.
Yeah. Oh, yo! I knew there'd be one, but I didn't think there'd be two.
Set you on fire.
I'm gonna do that, even if it's useless. Look at how big those jars are. Upscaled. I don't know, there's something unnerving to me about the big jars. What a weird thing to be unnerved by, but but really though. Kind of creepy for some reason. I don't know why.
Ho, I see, I do indeed.
What are you looking for? Can I break those? Oh. What is happening here? This island is just kind of unnerving. The weird, like, circle of big, massive barrels and pots. This seems really off to me. Something weird about it, you know? Let's just hope the King of Red Lions doesn't, like, float away. Ooh, Miniblins! Can I... Please tell me I can pick up a Miniblin. I want to pick up a Miniblin. Why are there flowers in here? What? No? Higher Warriors, but with tons more hit stun! These things are even in Higher Warriors, so it's like... It works. It just works. So they weren't in Higher Warriors, when this game... Did this game come out before or after Higher Warriors? I mean, like, the remake. Was this... I forget. I think this game was 2015 and Higher Warriors was 2014? I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. Look at all these guys.
Night.
Oh, we're now getting more of them. Look at all the balls.
Gimme.
These guys are gonna kill me simply because of how many they are.
Jeez.
How do you fit so many Miniblins in this tiny sub? Pog, yeah? I agree. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but you know what? That actually distracts them. It actually distracts them, which is funny. ADHD creature.
Nana.
Die. I mean, something cool, like a cool sea chart. Maybe something that, like, tells me where all the things are. That would be cool. We got treasure chart. Oh, kind of lame. I wanted, like, I mean, treasure charts are cool, but I wanted, like, informaciones chart. Like, the big octo chart.
How
Tingle get knowledge about the Triforce pieces, actually? There's a good question. More creepy pots around the island. I think I did buy extra bait, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I might need to buy more bait. I think it's actually more expensive in this version of the game, too. Ooh, there's a triple. There's probably something good on those. What's the point of this island? It's just another, like, fucking archipelago of uselessness. And also cargo rocks. It might be Argoroks, I don't know. No, Argorok is the boss. What am I saying?
Oi, small fry! Yeah.
All-purpose bait probably tastes good. I mean, if everything likes it, like including fish, rats, miniblins. I mean, miniblins aren't exactly the most intelligent creatures. Big octos. He's given us information about big octos. Bonk. I feel like you should take damage from running full force into an island, but, you know. There's nothing notable here. Yeah, only the middle one thought so. I think I could handle a randomizer of this game. I just have nothing to play it on, you know? Do 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 do. Are there any cannons on this one? Actually, don't know. Oh, hello!
Die!
What?
Okay! Yeah?
I don't think even the devs expected anybody to use ice arrows for anything combat related. That kills them. This kills the Wizrobe. Enemies in this game are just generally very funny.
Die!
Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Ow, hey. Stop setting people on fire. That's really rude. So, I guess the arrows do a lot more damage. Like, noticeably more damage. Wow. Over there, there's like a... Is that the flight platform I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here we go! We got a treasure chart! Yeah! I thought there were cannons. Were there not? Or am I... There's no cannons on this one. I'm gonna need to drink a potion soon. Do a roll, you don't have to worry.
Die!
Could have done a side slash from the start. I thought I saw cannons on these, but I guess not. Not a very useful sea platform. Just to fuck with the little things living in here. But there probably are. Probably miniblins in here. Get fucked, miniblins. Sorry, that's rude. But you guys are also rude. You attack me. I don't like that. I don't like being attacked. I'll ignore you. For now. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not actually gonna attack you guys. Okay. Tempted to now, but... What the heck? I need to read through that Wind Waker concept art again. Looks cool.
Holy, small fry? Yeah, I've heard. You take it you wanna trot in information about this island?
Overlook Island. Need hookshot for this.
You know about the Golden Triumph Forts?
You can do nothing. I'm gonna just suffer. You know, I can do this without closing the thing. We have 29 treasure charts. I open a bunch. There's one I haven't opened. Glad they're all numbered.
No, don't attack me. I'm just a helpless little kid.
In the game, I mean. In real life, I'm just a helpless adult. I like how this bottom one changes depending on what's first. I'm just playing with the thing too much. I want to go to Windfall, I guess, yeah.
We'll pick up some more bait. And maybe another Kiwi pair, just cause.
Is this gonna be another stream where I don't do a dungeon and just because I'm having too much fun playing out at sea? Probably. Yeah, I think I'll get through a dungeon today. Why do you have 2 different arrows? Look at this color, it matches your bow perfectly, wow. I'll just buy an extra serving. Sure, I'll buy some arrows.
Bye.
That's cringe, yeah? I've already been to this Fairy Island. Western Fairy Island is the one I need to go to. I'd like to see a mod of this game that just replaces all the islands. Still the same story and stuff, just completely just recontextualizes a lot of stuff. That'd be fun, I think. That island right there. You can see it.
Whee! Just sailing. Oh, there's a sea platform here too. There's a reef over there. I think we can now do the reefs. Oh, look at that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How did none of those hit me? That scared me. I hate those barrels. They're so scary. Oh, I wanted to use a fire arrow. Die. Die! Glad bombs still work at work in the rain. Is that the right one, or did I do the wrong one? No, I did the right one. Ooh, magic. Nope, nothing? Okay. Or if we could fly to the island from here. What would happen if I did that? You probably can. Well, with the big magic, at least. Maybe not now. Just that those barrels scared the fuck out of me. Oh, jeez! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And grab onto one of those barrels. Fuck, that scared me. That didn't even do much damage. Just scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's treasure chart 7. That's right here. Fucking Christ. I'm pressing X. No, I don't know why you need to know that, but I'm doing it. I like the designs on this chest. It's a bit rusted, but it's a nice chest. Let me check the chest. Wow, what a nice chest. Silver rupee. That's worth a whopping large amount of rupee. We just got a heart container, right? Yeah. Please stop with explosive barrels. Please stop with them. They are stressful. That exploded in the cutscene. It just killed Fishman. Guess we're never getting the map. Oh, there you are. Oi, small fry! Alright, and this also appears in Hyrule Warriors. I hear that somewhere out in the wild world is any arrow that can freeze anything. Why something like that? You could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyways. What'd you do with the what? Nasty? You mean the Helmerop King? You know, I gotta look that up. Because you can't get the ice arrows. Oh, so we can lift these. We can just outright lift these. Oh! Hello! Did not use, I got they drop tons of rupees, too. Do all of these have choo-choos? Oh. What? Where do you come from? The little creatures are here. How far we can zoom out the camera? This is a nice island, I think. Where did you come from? Honor. Ah, they can't spawn if I can see them. I might need to drink I might need to pop a potion. Whee! This is a weird hole. Usually they're not like this.
Hello? Can I freeze you? Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Die! Ha! Die!
Any more? Oh, hello. I have an idea.
Die!
You just killed your friend, you know that, right? Die.
Let them go.
Why is that one symbol so prevalent in this game? That, like, harp-looking symbol? No, that's not... No, that is! Oh, well, it's not quite, actually. Die. Die. You have a sword. You have a sword? Didn't think so. Idiot! Ow. Ugh. Much better than a fairy if you can... Hog, yeah.
Die!
Can I freeze these guys? Wonder.
Die! Die!
See, like there's no reason to use fire arrows. You just... It feels like ice arrows are better. Is this where the miniblins are coming from? This room? But there's not in this room, so probably not. Nice. I wish I could help you, but I don't have any forest water. Don't you dare!
Stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Can I jump over you? Yes, I can. Nice. Gotta time it properly.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Wiggle the tail. The rudder, but you know. I think now these places are actually dangerous. Yeah, there's now enemies in them everywhere. Which the implications are scary. Get the cannon out. Ha! Take that, asshole. Neither of us are very good at this, huh? That hurt me. That was wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. We can finally tackle the eye reefs, so that's pretty cool. We can also do this.
Yeah!
Ah. Hey, Coral.
Hey, get there then.
Can I not go from the highest point? Oh, we have to go over there then.
Magic, please? Yes, thank you. Oh, check that out. There's some treasure.
Go east. There we go, we got it. Wonderfully done, Link.
Treasure chart. Yeah!
Let me some treasure charts. Because it means that they can justify larger rewards and chests. But for now, completely safe reef that we've cleared out. Full of treasure. Absolutely full of money for us. I love this game. It's so fun to just explore. Tackle random islands. Loot everything in sight. I like this type of sea better because it makes it easier to salvage. Really hard salvaging in the calm seas. Love the smell of salvage. There's still more. Might be tough if we miss a heart piece somewhere, but if we miss a treasure chart, it'll be fine. We can just look that up, thankfully. Purple rupee. Got so much money from raiding this place. Oh, jeez. Nice when the creepy sea battle music isn't playing. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I do enjoy not having spooky music. Makes things a lot more calm. Ah, the nice calm great sea when there's no— oh, okay. Yep. Should have figured that would happen as soon as I opened my mouth. Tisk tisk. Oh, we have some salvagers over here. Love the smell of salvage. No.
Wait, small fry? Yeah, I've heard.
I hear the bird people live on Dragon Roost Island east of here. East of here? I mean east of here. That's like really fucking far east. Holy shit. have invented an incredibly useful device that they call grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you can use the thing that... like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on lookout platforms at sea and stare through the telescopes and intend in their pockets. Nice. I already know that information. How many, Knight's Crest? I don't know how many you need for Orca. We'll talk to him next time we go to Outset, which will be soon, because I do want some more elixir soup. I wonder if I can just... Nope. Okay. That would've been cool if you could. But it would be pointless, because... You know... Somehow we've only ran into one big octo. I don't know how. There's that. Yeah, that is cringe. Final arrow upgrade. Now we have 99 arrows and, of course, 99 bombs. No, all we need is magic and we'll be pretty much invincible. And, of course, a lot of rupees and then we can be literally invincible. I'm not talking to these guys. They always have the same advice. There's another reef over there, huh? Get out, Link. Perfect. I think it must be super wet. Like, he's just soaking. Constantly in the water. Like, this is the wettest Link, probably. I don't think any other Link is in the water this much. Oh, we've done this one already. Ha! Dumbass. Ooh, fairy. Hello, I'll take that. Okay, I guess I won't take that. That's okay. There's no, like, full health bonus in this game. So... a very soggy boy. Yeah. He's just soggy. And now... and because he's wearing it over his current clothes, he's, like, double soggy. He has, like, multiple layers of sogginess. That's why you need to wear the magic armor, so he can stop being so soggy. Magic armor prevents sogginess. Oh. Do I want this? Yeah, it's in my way. I might as well. There's no reason for me not to grab this. We have a full moon, or not a full moon. Never mind. I'm moon blind. New mental illness unlocked. Moon blindness. Oh! Look at all those rings. Sonic when he goes into a level. Or me when I go to a jewelry store. Look at all those rings! And we're making it, like, we're making bank from these reefs. Wow. My leg is itchy. Important knowledge that y'all need to know. My leg is very itchy. Aw, they disappeared. Aw. Oh, well that's sad and disappointing. We were here at just the right moon phase, probably. Ah yes, the exact music you want to hear it switch to once you hear the thing. I do like the creepiness this game has, though. You're dead. You're fucked. Get fucked, idiot. There we go. I think there's a minigame you can play if you shoot the fish. Hello? Okay, let's try that. Right here, in this super dangerous territory. Maybe, no, you know what? That would make me too, like, scared. Oh, it's foggy. Do-do-do-do-do. Look at our sea chart. We're only missing a few more, places. On the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any back I've ever seen. Looking for treasure. We've, like, missed a lot of the Gorons, huh? I don't know where half of them are. Probably, like, blinded half of them. I like how blinded is just, like, a word now. Okay, time to raid the base. Three-eye reef, apparently. As I'm learning from the fact that there are 3 eyes. Get fucked, idiot. Hello? You're gonna shoot yourself? That'd be hilarious if you did that, I think. It's pretty intuitive to just do aim and move at the same time. I say missing, but that's just because I'm bad at aiming. You also don't get gyro for this, weirdly enough. Oh, there we go. Looks like we're due for a pog. You get a pog? My bot gonna pog? What's with the weird, like... What's like a sedimentary thing? Oh, that's how we're gonna get there. What's the... Oof. Do I want to fly up? Yeah, I think it'd be faster to fly over there. Pog. I was hoping from the bot, because we're due for a pog, because he alternates between pog and cringe. Ooh, that'd be embarrassing if I fell there. Ooh, bombs. A very jagged reef. Look at this pyramid up here. Having too much fun with the volume control. What do we get here? Do. Treasure chart! Yo! Fun. See if we can even swim back there. Ooh, it's dark here. Why is it so dark in this core? I guess there's just no light. Why is it so dark? Because there's no light. Islet of Steel. We can do all the reefs now. We can do the reef at, Where's my incredible chart? Ooh, just south of here is a, Triumph Fort chart. Let's go then. This is Needle Rock, apparently. Gotta look for the golden ship. Ah, there he is. What are you shooting at? Why'd that hit me? I'm bad at this. That's just 50 rupees, I believe, but, you know. He's a boss. Not really a boss, but... I think this is where it was. Was this right? Yeah! Oh, we get a pog from Cotton. Nice. Nice. Triforce chart. We can't read it ourselves. There's also one, this right here. I forget what you do here at Needle Rock. I haven't done anything here yet. Oh! I get so excited when I see a treasure chart thing. Here we go! We are fucking great. There's a Korok here. Probably still gonna need to search on the map for the Koroks, but... Don't say it. But, you know. Fully intended to say it the whole time! Oh. Oh! Oh, this is the shipyard! I know this because you can do this! Oh, hang on. What? Where do you do it again? Hello. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. What? Is this for the ghost ship chart? It might be. Yeah. Oh, this! It's the shooting gallery. Oh, that's why there's so much magic in here. Oh. Light the 6 torches and dive to the seafloor. Oh, sweet. There we go, that's one. This is a cool area. Whoa. Got it. So much for being able to melt the coldest ice. It can't even, like, light a ship ablaze. Ah, here we go. Creepy old shipyard here, huh? One more I'm missing, but where is it? Is that it? No. Oh, there it is. I see it.
I see you!
Is the ghost ship chart? It might be. That'd be cool if it is. I see the small pots have arrows. The big pots have, magic. Like detail. Okay. Never mind. So, I thought you could use, like, a glitch here if you sidle. There we go. This kills you. Does damage too. Why does that do damage? That is so fucking funny. I could totally die to that if I wanted. Is that gonna work? No. Well, how do I just have to use the fucking Hyoi pair? That might be it. I might have to Hyoi. Well, we're gonna be coming back here later for the Korok thing, so I'll just have to keep that in mind. I knew I should have bought... I did want to buy a Hyoi pair. We all saw me wanting to buy a Hyoi pair, but I just couldn't. Those who live in the seas nearby. I guess, like, each island, like, Windfall for one, and... probably has enough info for both of those. Have we done this one yet? Probably, but I'm gonna just check just in case. Is that an open chest, or... Doesn't look like... I don't think we have. I'm gonna check. It might just be like a filler platform. Inevitably, it's inevitable that I'm gonna have to use a guide for, like, cleanup at the end, huh? But I'd like to not. I think... Oh, hey. Oh shit, there's another one! Hey, shit, you shoot arrows so slowly when they aren't charged. Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Also, she could choose between using magic armor or rupees. Yo, we haven't done this one yet, apparently.
Gold necklace.
I mean, off-putting, it's cool. Die! No reason to break these. I think I'm pretty much full. I'm not full on bombs, so you know what? We'll take some bombs. Yeah, now I'm full on bombs. That was 15 bombs right there. I had 85. Jeez. They really love to hand out bombs in this game. At this point, why not just make the bombs infinite, you know? Where's the island we're going to with the Triumph Port chart? You aim like this, right? If I do this, then I can kind of kite it while not being able to be hit easily. Ow.
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
The heavily guarded island. Are you sure Ganon doesn't know about these things? Why isn't he collecting them for himself? Like, he evidently knows about a lot of these ones, so... I'm not looting these guys. I'm fine. Can I just go in here? Like, is it just gonna let me go in here? Okay, I guess it does. Can you go up there? There's no way you can go up there, is there? Looks like there's... stuff up there. There totally is stuff up there. Hang on. How do you get up there? Oh no, there's just a guy up there. He's like the commander. Can I break this? Get fucked, Harder Rock. Don't think that does anything for us. I think we just head inside. Might be some things in here. That's cringe, yeah? Cringe that you can't go up there. I agree. Well, I guess he doesn't have the power to control the wind, so that's why he hasn't found these yet. But he knows that it's here. He just can't access it. That's probably it. Ooh, more bombs. Thank you. That was 30 bombs right there, apparently. Is this just straight up a Triforce piece? We might actually just have a Triforce piece now. No, it's a chart. No! It's just a chart. Also, I don't like how the incredible chart has Tingle's face on it. Just watching. Ah! Ugh, Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself. That's another Triforce chart. Hello. There's one more. No, there's only 3 Triforce charts. We have all the Triforce charts. Cool. What is here? Stonewatcher. We can actually do Stonewatcher because we have the power glove, power bracelets, whatever. Oh, you've already repaired those? That's cringe. Right now, my stupid bot joke is rubbing off on me. I wish I could make it random. That'd be funny. Yeah, fuck it. Guess what? Oh, there's a crab. I want the crab. Got this. It's a crab. No? Okay. Well, that was a big crab. That's probably what a lot of the people eat. Oh, that battery of mountain guts is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to butts. Where there's something wonderful hidden there. I wonder if I've done that yet. That's the hint, I guess, for this one being interesting. There's sand here. I hate sand. Low on resources. Is this gonna be a dark night? Yeah. Oh? No? Oh, it's one of these things, I see. Like, earlier. What's it? I think it was in Dragon Roost.
Oh.
Oh. It's gonna end with a Dark Nut fight, though, I bet. Not like the same weird maze thing. It's just offshoot rooms, I guess, this time, instead of just taking you into the same room. Kinda weird, the way the Dragon Roost one did. Whenever there's like a trial of the god that has like a trial made by the gods that has like things for you to kill, I always wonder how the enemies got in there. Like, were they enlisted by the gods? Are they being paid by the gods? I want that. Give me. Yoink. Keep ourselves alive. Oh, come on. Why are you still moving? Why skull necklaces? I don't even remember what you used those for. I think it's with the girl in Windfall, the rich girl. Okay, that killed 3 of them. We're below the sea right now. Weird to think about, huh? I don't need it anymore, but I can sell it for money, I guess. I don't think you need any more. Dang, I can't fire fast enough. I hate these things. Oh. Any more? Nope, that's it. Alright, now for the dark nut. Plural, I guess. Can I freeze you? That'd be cool. No? Okay. Die! Die! Yeah, I got the Helm Splitter on both of them. That means I can, No? Okay. Hoping for some Knight's Crests. I think they're guaranteed to drop it anyways, but still. Ow. Little shit. You're next, though. Ha! Bam! I don't know why they're dogs in this game, but it's kind of funny. Push, push, push. Ha. Bam! Ah, bam! Oh, okay. Good. Good job, idiot. Nice job, asshat. Die! Gotcha. Ah, you're naked now. Gotcha. Got your belt. Now your pants will fall down. Ow. Oh, shit. Ha! Bam! Just so I don't die here. I'd rather lose a money than take a death. I don't lose that much, ultimately. Ha! Bam! Hog. Perfect timing from the bot. Where'd the other? I must have already broken it. It doesn't matter. We already got both nice crests, so it wouldn't help us anyways. Can I break this? I can! Money. It's like healing for me. It actually is. Ow. That hurt me. Was that a purple rupee? Nice. Die. One bomb. Die. Yeah, this magic armor is gonna really help us. Ah, it slipped. Here we go. We got a Triforce piece. Triforce piece. I got there's just 3 Triforce pieces right next to each other on the map. Not very well hidden if they're all right next to each other. You gotta spread them out. Our first Triforce piece. Now we have 1. This is a piece of the sacred golden triangle spoken of in legends. Very nice. Well, there's probably rewards in here. Yep, money reward. For, you know, suffering through that. Yo, lots and lots of money. I like the chest. I like the jars with lots of money in this. It's great. The music here is spooky and mysterious. Very low-key. You probably don't think about it much, huh? I'm gonna wear my magic armor for a bit until I get back to Outset, so I can drink some soup. Egg shot. I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, God. Will that shoot me just through the thing? Yeah, didn't think so. Very dumb design right there. This thing has a lot of these things. Wow. All of these. I missed one. Oh. Deserved, to be honest. I gotta have stickers on them. And they enjoy some good stickers. Where do they get the stickers from? Are there sticker factories in Hyrule? Or Great Sea? Are there sticker factories in the Great Sea? There's a question for y'all. That's your homework for today. Die. Please do something useful. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like a chart. Oh, a piece of heart. You know what? Cool. We've collected 3 and we need 1 more. I think we've done 4-eye. We've done 3-eye. 5-eye is right there. We can't do Shark Island yet, but you know. And I really do say that a ton. It's weird that the reefs are massive on the map. Like, but they don't really show up. Dragon Roost is not as big as it appears on the map. Like, once you actually click on the segment, it's actually just a small part of the map, but it appears to be massive. About as... It's like twice Windfall size, but... Pretty sure I've done that. I'm like 90% sure I've done that. I'll check. If I don't check, then it's gonna be the one thing I miss. What? Oh, hi. You know what? You can be my friend for a bit. Thing's just gonna get eaten by sharks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? What was that? Large shadow. That scared me. Yeah, we totally fly there from here. Oh, we've already done this for sure. I'll leave you alone now. Hello. Oh, that's cute. When you're on the boat, there's a bit of extra percussion added. That's cute. I like that. That's good. I love variable mixes. This is 5-eye? Yeah, 5-eye. Watch this. Oh, I was hoping to get both of them with one shot. That'd be cool, I think. There's a lot of these things in this one, huh? Man, I'm good at this. You probably just, like, run along the side and place bombs like you do at the towers. Nice. The tallest peak is right here. I want to go... I think I want to go to the I want to go to that one first. I don't think I can make it to the second one. The one with the actual chest on it. Oh, you know what? I totally could. But, it's a bit late now. There we go. What do we get? Treasure chart! Yo! Let's open some of our treasure charts. I know we've picked up a bunch. We have 34 now, which is insane. That one is actually at a reef. I don't know which one. I didn't look long enough. Like, we're relatively close to finishing this game, to be honest. Yeah. Figured. Man, Link has his own boat and his own private oasis. His grandma must be proud. I'll buy a Healy pear here. He's holding a pear. And this is cheap. I expected these to be a lot more expensive. Guess I can get a silver membership now. Get some all-purpose bait, just cause.
Bye.
Alright. Nice. Now we are at Outset. There's a head up there. Head into the canoe. This is a kayak or canoe? I don't know the difference. Or maybe it's just a boat. Hello. Pink.
Are you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of her special homemade soup?
Yes, please.
A well-mannered boy. Here you go.
Two helpings.
You and your sister love my soup.
Can I get more, or is that too greedy?
How are you?
Oh, only if you've run out. Alright. Fair enough. Don't get greedy with the soup. Must be pretty good if it's the difference is a canoe wouldn't betray you. But Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. No! How is a kayak gonna betray me, though? I don't get it. I don't know if we have enough. You might need 20.
Aye. Ah, Link, you are alright. Why did you not tell me about Arrow? That was thoughtless of you.
This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. Look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Oh god, it's this thing. Completely forgot about this, but we're doing it. I must say so. Your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. I hate these mini games in the Toon games. Did not mean to do that, but that worked out fine too, so. Oh. I don't know how he still hit me. Okay. This is gonna suck. What? Why, that's a knight's crest. Wait, those, yeah. Humph. I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crest. The knight's crest is the symbol of a courageous knight. It so possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well.
Wow, that's a Triforce.
Yeah, there's 10 of... Oh, it's only 10. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth, so we worked so hard to collect the crest that it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. The ultimate move. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Let me now do it. Just chop the old man in half. Hurricane Spin. It consumes magic. Okay. Amazing, Link. You did it! You've mastered the Hurricane Spin! At last you made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister, Arrow, and bring her home to Outset. We've already saved her, though. What are you doing? Here, let's spar. Surprised he doesn't charge for it, but, you know, it's good that he doesn't. I mean, I have enough money, it's just, I would go through all of it. Die. Ah. Die. Sorry. That was rude of me. Live! There we go. What? Come on! Do. Die. Well, sorry, live. Come on, Link, why are you doing that one when that's the one that gets you hit? Gotta land 100 blows on him. Chop the old man in half. We can't even take 100 blows. We can take, I think, even at max health, we'll take like 20 blows. Or no, 40 blows. Sorry. If we take, because everything deals at least half a heart of damage, so we could take 40 blows at most. Bam! Gotta keep him in the middle. Bam! That way we can do the right action command. Come on, I pressed the button there. Do. Can you even deal with this one, or? Come on! Okay, I wanted to backstep. I wanted to back hop there. Fuck! You know, we're improving at this. We're getting more consistent. And this is tedious as fuck. Hate these mini games. I think I struggled a lot with the one in Spirit Tracks when I streamed that game. There is one in Phantom Hourglass too, so maybe I won't stream that game ever. So I don't have to do that game. Pog. Not Pog. Shut up, Cotton. Got him. Don't look at my counter. Shit.
Come on! Link, please.
Don't you dare. No!
There we go, we did it!
Shit, keep wailing on him until I die. There we go. Enough! You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you.
Really? That's all?
I thought you got a thing for that. You just get 50 rupees for all that? You can make more rupees by hitting other things with sticks and swords. Next, you must hit me 250 times before I hit you 3 times. Then you must hit me 999 times. God, that would suck. Barely even do, Alright, you know what I can do now? Also, this thing does more damage than the final boss. If you piss it off, so don't piss it off, obviously.
Whee!
Look. Like, you can hear it just blink every single time we step. No, I'm stepping on the cracks. I have to not step on the cracks. The goal. Unfortunately, rather, Link slides. So it's very difficult. Doesn't like this. I don't think any animal likes being held upside down. Maybe bats? Yeah, maybe bats. I don't think... They probably don't like to be held upside down, though, huh? Is this the right one, or is it the other one? Hello? Pig. There we go.
Fuck you, pig!
There we go. Come on.
Fucking hell! Stupid! Pig! Eat the bait! Dig!
There we go. It's not even gonna be the right one, is it? Oh, there. No, it is. Okay.
We got a Pizza Heart.
Nice and bright out for, you know, it being middle of night. I think that time doesn't move when you're on a populated island. For some reason. Look at those stars. Whoa! Oh, it's the big dipshit! It's all like, it's all sparkly. Shout out to Coral for just being perfect, the perfect distance away for me to jump out. It's nice that he'll move into good places when you're on a populated island. Is that a sub? Might be a sub. Is that a sub? There's a reef over there. Neat. Oh god. Right. Bait you guys. Let's see. No? Okay. Rats! Ow. That doesn't even do much damage. That does half a heart of damage. What the fuck? That means it would do only a quarter in normal mode. That's weird. These things are throwing bombs at me. Why are they doing so little damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, considering I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. No, I meant to do it at the mouse hole. You probably shouldn't have rats in this kind of thing, by the way. Why did... Rat. Gee, have we taken a picture of rat yet? I don't think we have. Let me take a picture of a rat while we're here. Not that matters, because we missed the Helmrock King. Link Astral projects. Rat. Rat obtained. You all just got to see Link Astral project. Dun dun. These guys sure are comfortable tossing. Like, if this stupid ship collapses, then all these rats are gonna die. We have been blessed with Link's astral projection, I assume. What a weird... They showed the chest, then deactivate the fire at the start, and then drop the ladder. Nope, nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Probably have guaranteed hearts. In normal mode. Oh, treasure chart. I would have preferred like a information chart. You know what? Let's see if I can get information. Oh, okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still have plenty of bait. We'll still have 2 bait after. Kinda nice, though. It's nice to have a bit of extra sea charting. Open it. Let me see. Chart. Chart. We have 35. How many are there? Like 45, probably. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 7 is, what's 7 times 7? I'm, like, blanking. Oh, that's near the Tower of the Gods. Ooh! That's cringe. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Yeah! He didn't think about it. He was too intimidated by my sheer, like, looks. I just look sexy as fuck. Like, he's looking at me through the TV. and being intimidated that way. Oh. Oh, that still counted somehow. Oi, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, draw on my map. I'm getting very well acquainted with the, western half of the Great Sea because of Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I know, I won't shut up about that game. Deal with it. Fun fact, if you slash your sword at the crabs on this island, they drop rupees. Look. Well, actually, they don't. Never mind. This is just a weird island where... just swinging your sword in general, for some reason, produces rupees here. No, not sure why. I remember this now. And arrows, I guess. Invisible grass. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, my dude? Did he just reveal a bunch of rupees that way? I'll do this, I guess. Get rid of the markings that indicate specific directions. Ooh. I was gonna play Jingle Bells. Oh. Pfft.
Dora.
Oh, great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to the Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he'd had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power and repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage, and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Sky crabs. It's weird to me that this island is facing south, because there's nothing this way. There's absolutely nothing more. Let's tackle this island now. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a big octo right there? Or is that just a flock of seagulls that spawned? Oh! Kinda scared me. Not as much as those barrels, but you know. You know, these the, oh, this thing only has 4 eyes. The 4-eye Octorok, I guess. Dead. Oh, we get the magic upgrade now. This is the magic fairy. I thought there would be another fairy for the. I thought there would be another Octorok for this, but no, it's this one. Thanks to you, I've been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I should give you just a little of my power. Your magic power is increased! You now have twice as much as what you had before. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Gooper blooped, yeah? The gooper has been blooped.
But she didn't even heal me.
Wow.
What kind of great fairy doesn't heal me?
No. Is that a bit ungrateful? Oh. Oh, how fitting that there would be a magic upgrade here, considering. Let me just get my bow out for casting magic.
Dickhead.
There are a lot of enemies here. There about to be no enemies here, hopefully. Unless I fuck up. Let me just go! Whee!
Die.
Doesn't even use that much magic. Really? Nothing in use? Oh, there's money. There's lots of money. Oh, never mind. There's, like, a decent amount of money, but nothing, like, worth... I guess it doesn't matter, because I just got the magic back already. Like, I'm gonna have full magic by the time I break all these pots, right? Right? More waste of time than anything. I don't know if the time is worth the money. The money is worth the time, whatever. Well, now we have our max magic. We have every fairy. We don't have max health yet. But, you know, we have max wallet, which is defense, I guess, if you think about it. Pog. Yeah, I agree, Cotton. Anybody watching this on the VODs channel, Cotton is my bot, and I made him, say Pog, alternate between saying Pog and that's cringe. And I thought it was funny, and it is kind of funny.
Oi, small fry. Hey, I've heard.
I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy bestows magic power. She used to live here, right? All anyone ever sees anymore, the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all the info I got to offer. Where does she actually live, though? Oh, there's the information. Why is... What? What is... Is there an enemy nearby? Oh, hello. This is 2-eye reef. I have 2 more reefs left, and they're all in the middle. You can do them now, though.
Ah.
Surprised that didn't hurt me, but okay. Not complaining. Ah! That hurt me, however. How come some bombs do a lot more damage than other bombs? Oh, here we go. What? Where'd that come from? Was that from the thing that shot all the way, like, when it was pointing up, that last one that I shot? That must be it. That's hilarious, actually. This is, I feel like with the calm waters, this is actually a bit scarier for some reason. I don't know why. But there's something more creepy about the fact that the waters aren't moving here. Let's just jump into the water with my camera. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
I wonder what we get. We got a treasure chart.
Yeah, I thought so. Look at the texturing here. The way it's like a pizza. We have 36 of the 7x7 treasure charts. Hang on. I'm like doing math in my head because I'm smooth-brained. There's 49 treasure charts, I think. $36 of them. We're actually super close to being done with the treasure charts. I've only actually opened 16 of them, which I think is hilarious. Ooh, that was weird. What's this over here? Ice ring aisle. Oh, we can do that now, actually. Let's do ice ring. Get those damn iron boots. God, more of this. Cold water. Just God, with us destroying fire ring or fire mountain or whatever. Like this, like I assume that. Look at the dragon. That is so cool. Like I assume that the reason that the ice that isn't completely freezing or boiling due to, you know, one of these places. I assume that's because of oh, there's an item ring there. Where do I go? Oh, this sucks. Oh, treasure. I wonder if there's a treasure on Fire Spire or whatever. Fire Mountain, I think? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going, but if I get sliding slinger there. Huh, I don't know why it wouldn't let me up here earlier. Will I just slide down? Yes, I will. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Link. God, poor Link right here. Whee! Oh god, that must be freezing for poor Link. Holy shit. Oh god, poor Link. Poor Link. Like, it's snowing here, it's so cold. Poor Link. Oh. He'll be fine, he's got long sleeves. Yeah, and shorts. I like not being able to, like, actually, like... Link! Jump! Has anybody ever had this part of a time with this? Holy shit. God! We're not gonna make it in time. Link! What are you doing, Link? There we go. There we go. Link. Link! What the fuck, Link? Absolutely not gonna make it now. There we go. There we go. Gotta make it in here. Not too cold in here. Cool if you could, like, freeze the, ground to make it not suck. This is a lot like the ice cavern in, Ocarina of Time. Probably is the ice cavern, to be honest. Oh, okay. We're just down here now, I guess. Can I climb back up? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Oh, God. Can't even see. It's so cold in here. The air itself is frozen. Oh, there's a grappling hook point. Oh, there aren't even ice keys, because there's so little ice in this game. They just didn't bother to make a new enemy type for it, I think. Oh god. Link, what are you doing? Climb up. This is cringe. Thank you, Cotton. All because I went that way, too. I don't think we're gonna make it. No way we made it. I'm the first person to ever fall here, too. Ever. Like, nobody's ever had to do that before. Oh, that's nice. A little fairy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, come on! Oh, Link is so dead. Warm yourself up with magic armor, Link, and brace yourself! Oh, that was just it should be an instant game over. Oh, is it an instant game over? Oh. Oh, come on! Did it only do half a heart of damage? I think it only did it even do damage at all, or was I don't even know if that fairy restored me to full health or what. Now I have to do all that again. God, that is the most cringe thing ever. I wish I could just, like, shoot the ground to make it melt. I should be able to do that. I even tried because I thought it would make sense, but no, that'd be like too intensive, I think. Oh, careful, Link. Ah! Link doesn't know how to walk on ice. Probably because he's never had to learn. Ha! I've never seen that before. Link, what the fuck is your problem? Listen, I know you're not a Canadian. I know you don't know how to walk on ice, but come on. Learn. Sliding off for no reason. Whoa. That's a new line. Well, a new pitch for it. There we go. There we go! Finally! And now, will we actually make it in, or...? The water on this side of the sea must... I think I'm overestimating how cold the water is, considering it's not even turning to ice, it's just super cold. I guess it's just because it's moving water, right? So... There's a second fairy, hang on. Gimme. I don't think fairies are stored at full health. But it's nice to have an extra buffer just in case. I'll probably end up replacing it with something. Woo! Hardest dungeon in the game! What is this anyways? Is this another dragon? It is. Oh, it's cool. I love this dragon. Iron boots! You can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around. And now we don't have to worry anymore. Is there anything back here? I feel like there should be. Let's backflip. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if there was like a little, like, yellow rupee there. Wagging claw. Hello, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Thank you for the treasure, dragon. Ah! Well, now we have to we don't even get to use our new iron boots. Only one more button item to get, by the way, and it's the hookshot. Spoiler, the hookshot is a thing in 3D Zelda games. Except Breath of the Wild. No, Link. I guess we're not on a time limit anymore. Well, I actually would kind of prefer that, because then we could just wait it out, because we'd probably have enough time. It'd probably take longer. Oh. Let's see if we can make it out now. You know what, just to show off the iron boots. They're a button item now, you can't just tap down on the D-pad to use them. Oh! Oh. I don't think there was anything like this on the Fire Mountain. Oh, jeez. Wasn't there a room in Twilight Princess that's like this? Getting very lucky with these. Wow. No! Wow. Fuck you. Fuck you, Moblin. Now I have to go all the way through there again. No, we don't really have to care. I do have to get the iron boots again, though. No, I want this here, that there, yes. Iron boots could be so cool, I feel like. But they're always just used, like, for barely anything. And they're always more tedious than anything. I'll warm you up, don't worry. Oh, just kidding. How'd I... Oh, I think it's not targeting it. Die. Nice. Is this the... No, okay, that's only an Ocarina of Time of Majora's Mask where touching ice freezes you. Oh. Die! I want that arrow, but I can't get it, I don't think. Can I just... This is big boy. Here, we'll take a picture of you just because I don't know if you're a different. Okay, yeah, that works. But you can just assume what's the rest of it is. Bam! Oh, yeah. Okay, don't throw it like I pressed the button to make you do. Ignore my button presses, sure, whatever. It's no problem, just say fucking ignore my button presses and do the thing that it didn't say you shoulda do. Shoulda do. Italian moment. Nice. Nice. Orange rupee. Orange rupee. Well, now we have the iron boots. Iron booties. Why do I hear battle music? Oh, it's because he's staring at me. What are you shooting at? Did you just shoot at my boat for no reason? Maybe Link is a Kane. He's able to swim. I'm not even able to swim in ice water. I hate the cold, to be fair. If a Canadian tells you they love the cold, they're lying. Nobody fucking likes the cold. It's awful. Everybody hates the cold here. We deal with it because we have to, and because it's better than living in a lot of other places. But it fucking sucks. I might actually be able to get it from here without moving, but, there we go. It's terrible. We hate it. Nobody likes the cold. It hurts. Nobody likes... people might like the snow, but if the snow was warm, wouldn't that be so much better? Like, yeah, we've adapted to it. Doesn't mean we like it. Okay. This. I don't need to deal with you. I don't think you guys have, anything for me, do you? Oh! Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Oi, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. You want to chart in information?
What island is this? I didn't even get a good look at it. Angular Island. Oh, it is the block. It's the block island. It's Minecraft.
Northeast of here is the Forest Haven.
They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it? And its bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly, it's beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. Doesn't matter for us, though. Where's I'm gonna just quickly... Yeah, it's right there. I have the treasure chart already open. Listen, I'm gonna circle on it eventually. There we go.
We're going to Minecraft.
Go to Minecraft. Link, you must go to Minecraft.
Wow! I've always wanted to go to Minecraft!
Choked to death instantly. Is there a hookshot thing over there? Oh, this is how we get. I think there's a hole over there. Yep, there is. But for now, you have to figure out the Angular Isles puzzle. Tired of that music? I don't know why I dragged that. What is bothering me? Can I just fly? I could probably just fly over there. Aha, you! You little shit. Oh. Could've just used my bow, but whatever. Surely that's what's been bugging me this whole time. Really? Okay. Dang. Our container city today. Whee! What? What is that? Oh, it's a shark. Hello. Can we just... these things are massive! Holy shit! Get fucked. He just breaks his legs. Oh, we can't do this yet. We need mirror shield. Spoiler alert. Mirror shield is in this game. Oh well. We killed that damn shark. I don't know. Don't you dare. I'm just tired of the sharks. They're too stressful. They don't even attack you, they're just stressful. Okay, I guess I'm using this one. Ooh. Aw, not the sea hats. Sea hearts! Yo! That is useful as fuck! I don't even know if I'm gonna look at it ever, though. Give a picture of you already. A hole in the ground somewhere here, but... Hello, what do you have to say? Oh, there's like, I think I can just... get there without... Nice. Completely... Imagine you finally... A visitor finally, like, finds your island, and he just is like, no, I'm going towards that hole over there that you've never been to. Miniblins! Are we actually getting to use the boomerang's multi-hit feature now? There we go. Oh, come on. What if it actually hit it somehow without even targeting it? That'd be great. Miniblins, my beloveds. They're such just little creatures. They're big! Wow. They are big. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, don't stab my butt. He's They're watching. That one's about ready to stab me. Wow, okay. 2 charts right here. Excuse me. I don't think you even heard that, but you know. Impolite. Here, let me check my map. Oh, there's another treasure chart to open here. Triforce charts. Submarine chart, let's see. There's one there. I think we've done the one in here. I think we've done most of the submarines, actually. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's cringe. Shut up. Nobody asked you, Cotton. Hello? Let me on. Or Link drowns. Thank you. Hello. What do you have to say for yourself? Hello. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. You sure you want to play a boat game? Sure. Tell me the rules, actually. Why ain't that good a talker? Alright, I'm not reading that. Out loud, by the way. Nobody cares. I don't know if there's any reward for this, or if it's just for... God! I swear I pressed the jump button there, but, you know... God, this is so slow. How did people play the original? I thought that— oh no, that is an explosive barrel. Okay. Yeah, that's fun, I guess. God, that is so scary to me. I don't know why those barrels— I guess it's just because they're so fucking big. Where are all these barrels getting made anyways? I didn't ask questions I am not prepared to know the answers to. I guess I just missed that one rupee. Whatever, I don't know what you need to get the piece of heart here, if there is a piece of heart here. Full explosive. Bonk. Do you think that would just tip the boat over and just completely, like, kill Link? But... dang, you make some good money. I'm gonna look up if there's, like, a reward to this, because... this guy's name is Loot. Yeah, no, we got everything here. I'll go check out that, like, little archipelago of rafts. So I don't miss my chance. Let me just grab that bait. Go. Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb. You can do is tilt blah, move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, yep, we know. Ugh, sea hats. They're easy to kill, but, you know, just frightening because they're so big. Notice that everything I'm scared of in this game is just bigger than usual. Like, regular Piats? No, they're fine. Oh, hello. I wonder if I can, like, shield those bombs, or if this is a special. No, I probably can't shield them. Yeah, let me just... Day. Oh, jeez! That scared the fuck out of me! Sorry, I thought you were an enemy. I didn't, but I just wanted to shoot you because I'm shooting around right now and I'm trigger happy. We're lucky one of those... Now, there's few things more terrifying than being on a raft at sea, I feel like. Source of the evil plant's magic. There's a sub over here. Oh, I just need to look for some DOMs. No, I'm gonna stop now. There wasn't a sea platform I missed, right? No, okay. Where's that damn, minigame? Sailing for rupees. Woo! There it is. There's the... First, we'll check this out over here. Wait, what? What's that over there, then? Oh, that's not an island. That's just a sub. Do-do-do. Good. Good job, idiots. Ooh, magic! No, I want the magic! No, okay, the magic's gone. I wanna hijack one of those boats for myself. And girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Let's go to that sub over there. Where's my sub chart? Yeah, there's a submarine over there. Oh, there's that one at the flight platform. There's that one. I don't know if we've been to... No, we've been to, I think, all of the subs, then. Except for this one. Bit late to get it, then, huh? Poke. Dead. I just drowned. That's... I should really think about not doing that, because that's a terrifying... Drowning at sea seems like a terrifying way to go. I do wish the islands in this game were a bit bigger, you know? Oh, okay. There's only a few that really have anything to explore. Where's my, hammer? I didn't hit him. I know. I know. Pog, shut up. It's not Pog. That bat bit me. Exploded. Why are there water bottles here? Water jars, rather. Am I just supposed to... I guess not. Why are there water jars here, then, I wonder? That's weird. Aha. Oh. I guess not. Jeez! We're making so many pieces of heart today. Where's my sea heart shard? It's safe in here mostly. Oh, that's for sea. That's for these are for the maps that give heart pieces, huh? Cool. That's useful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if we're doing all sea charts, the sea hearts are not the hard ones. It's the heart pieces that are harder to find. But I think I'm gonna find them all probably. I would imagine I'm not gonna like struggle to find any of them just by going to every island. I'm probably gonna forget like something, but I hope not. Another star island. Filler island. Like this. Well, all the islands are filler, but like this is like filler of filler. You can't even go on it or do anything here, and there's 3 of them. Just here for 5-star Isles. Have you seen the ghost ship? Because it's real, I've seen it. Crescent moon, blah blah blah. There was a, thing right here, right? Yeah. Let me just find out where this one is, so I can... No. Okay, I found... There we go. And this will be our 20th, D-chart treasure. Pretty cool. Yo! Man, we're doing healthy. All there is here. Oh, there's a platform. We'll go to the platform first. Oh, I know that island. There's like a underground forest haven there. I remember that. I was actually just thinking of it. Oh god. Oh god. How can you set me on fire when I'm in the water? Come on, that's cheating. That is cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Oh jeez, we're getting our asses kicked by these guys. Jeez, I did not expect that to hit. And all these lings have such amazing upper body strength for them to be able to use these bow and arrows like this, you know? Are you gonna reward me for killing all? No, I guess not. Okay. You know what? That's fine. This rope sounds are cool. Are they? They sound like police sirens. That's a mailbox. Wondering what that was moving. Oh, you can even tell this island is a forest type of isle, just from the outside. Let's see, there's the Needle Rock, whatever it's called, there's this one, and there's the Star Island thing. That's all I can remember, though. Maybe the Cabana. Oh no, we'll go to the Cabana anyways, so... Do. Cliff Plateau. Go at the Nintendo Gallery. Try one of the goals, yeah. Gotta go back to that island with the thing, but I also gotta make sure I have the special water for it. Oh my god, sharks. Did you just go through the island? He did. The sharks do not care about collision. Okay. Speaker and patient judge. 1 complimentary ID. Is valid at all Beetle shop ships. Okay. As if we're ever gonna actually need to go to Beetle again. Oh, we need the hook shot for this. So I won't bother doing this quest until... Working mailboxes? Shut up, they aren't working. You Cotton. Cotton, come on. Now's your chance. Oh. Completely new object. That is only for this dungeon. Looks like it'd be really warm in here. Like, disconcertingly warm. I didn't even use magic doing that. Nice. Gotta be careful. I do have potions, so it should be fine. Even if we do run out of magic, which we shouldn't, reasonably. Even if I go for these rupees. Which I am going for, because I like money. Die! Oh, nice. Die! Die! That's cringe, yeah. Twerking mailboxes are cringe. I agree, Cotton. Surprised I didn't even flinch there. Oh. I just want to hit them. There's more stuff up there. Oh, probably because we need to... Die! Guys, I haven't seen one of these buds in a while. Whee! Die! Oh, that brings us to the side up there. Okay. Now we're just stuck in here forever. Unless we open the chest. Well, so much for our joy pen. Well, if you're going for a joy pendantless run where you don't pick up any joy pendants, then you're just screwed there. Oh, keep these. That's how you intended to do it. You're supposed to bring the fire up here. And this brings us up there, huh? We got a treasure chart in here. Oh, maybe it's there. Hello. Go get some of that water. Oh, hi! Yo, I love these guys. I don't know how many of these things there are, but I'm gonna try and do that right now because we probably don't have time to do a dungeon less. What are we blessing? Let's see. I need to go to the Forest Haven. Oh, hello. It says that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees and that your seeds. Oh. Okay. We have the one here, we have the one on Star Island, we have the one on, Oh, Forest Haven's right there. We don't even have to warp. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize... Well, Forest Haven's nice and chill most of the time anyways. Oh, you know what we should do? Before we come here... Let's get the, And then we can get that, come here, see if we can get Makar. If we can get Makar, then we can... Well, I think you can only do this 1 second, sadly. But if we can get a little party member, that'd be cute. My singing daughter Milo was returned to me, blah blah blah. Nope, there's no shop in this town that's open at night, but I guess she's working elsewhere now. I think you have to go back to this girl's place. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone! Be gone! Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! And please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Acknowledge I was here! Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Ah! Foolish man! Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer. I fear I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. This is Mo. I think I'll let him lay that on my one and only daughter, Maggie. I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. What an asshole. Die! 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 I mean, he's rich, so I'd probably do... I'd want to do that regardless of whether, you know... In Minecraft. I don't know what you do now. I guess you just talk to Maggie, don't you? Toon art styles and their lack of anything making sense. And and their lack of anything being, like, properly angled. Can I... light the fireplace? No. Can I shoot him? No. Dead. Oh, we haven't looted this yet. Oh, no, we haven't. Whatever, I'll leave that be. Until we go back in here again, at least, and then I'll get that. Because I do like stealing from billionaires, I mean rich people. Not projecting at all.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't mean to talk to you. Guess you go back to Rito Island. Ooh. Fog. Okay. If anybody's curious, iron boots are slightly less useful in this game because you can't just go in the water with them. Link cannot drown. Link can't sink to the bottom of the sea and then drown because he is unable to. He's having a hard time taking them off. What do I do here? Guess I just blow it up. How do you... What if I just fight the ship this way? How do you... Oh, hammer! God. Just having fun with the thing. As I do. You learn the Wind God's aria. Eerie.
Eh? Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins.
Perhaps the sap? Rather than blood?
That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world.
I wonder if I can tell the king this. Hello. Then to the very sages. Taping the instrument on the rock door. Does not look familiar to you? Okay. I was hoping I could, like... Surprised it hit me. You know, I wanna... Hello?
Shoot me.
Shoot. We're going to Forest Haven now. There's the bomb! Well, we know a sage who played an instrument. I don't think you... Do you ever see Medley with the instruments until the... I don't know for sure, actually. Yeah, it looks like you can't. I'm gonna try, see if maybe... I did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh my god. I need to take these off. What was that? I just heard a noise. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. I guess, yeah, you definitely can't do this one first. I don't need your seed this time. Okay, I guess you're giving me your seed anyway. Oh, here we go. You can go in here currently. But I don't think our little dude is in here yet. I'm guessing this doesn't count as sacred water, is it? Or the Forest Haven water? I can't even go deep enough to scoop it. Link, please. Really wish there was a shortcut to get into the Forest Haven. You're not gonna have all the enemies respawn while I was outside for 1 sec. Okay. Ow. Bam! How many of these do I have, I wonder? I have 30, wow. You can get so much blue potion. I don't know if it's the same blue potion as the stuff from the blue chews, probably. But it's just a different source. Though it's weird that you'd ever want to... I guess just because this one's slightly more tedious to get to. It also requires more, Down there. Ow. It'd be cool if I could set you... Oh, God! No, stop that! Stop that now! Nice. Perfect. Let's just drink this fairy up real quick. Let's see if it does fully restore me, or if it's just... It's not... I'm not sure. Oh, that's a very substantial heal. Wow, okay. Oh, it doesn't even go down in here. Okay, so I can still, if I want to try going into the potion shop. Where is the potion shop? I don't have to fly to it, do I? Hello, Deku Tree. Only one of the... Not sages, but like... How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. Is there anything you wish to know? Just ask. What is it you wish to know? Tell me about forest water. Forest water? You have learned the secret of our Forest Haven. Oh! He's marking our locations for me! What?! Yo! Oh, that is so nice to know! That is so nice! That is so nice!
What the fuck?
That's so good. I had no idea he did that. That's not cringe, that's amazing. I don't know if we'll be able to do this all in 30 minutes. Do we even have 30 minutes? Yeah, I do have 30 minutes to continue on. I'll do this one first because it's the closest. We'll do the Needle Rock one last, I think. Dark Island, Private Oasis, Great Fish, Eastern Ferry. Oh, we did that one at Eastern Ferry. I guess not, though. Forest Quest is so clown. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. It is a bit tedious. But I'm willing to do it. This is 100% playthrough, and I do want to do... Because I've never 100% of this game before. This was before I was super into 100% in games, I think. It'll only take a few minutes to do. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna take 30 minutes to do every single one of these. Especially with the pace we're doing now. I didn't even have to use the platform, apparently. God! I possibly... No? Okay, well... Watch this. Is the game removed? No? Okay. Well, great. This is not good. Okay, we can try hop to this from here, right? Okay, well... So much for good pace. Whee! Can't you just grab on, Link? We've already wasted, like, 2 minutes. There, this is the one in a... This is just a one-time thing. It's probably the hardest one to get to anyways, so... Sure, I have infinite water, so I'll just dump it. Whee! Nice. Get up here. It's so cool that I'm so glad he marked it on your map. I thought I was gonna have to look up a guide. No. It's nice. I like it when games make sure there's a way to tell that you can do everything. It's nice when games can track things in game. Hello. What do you have to say? 7 more. Why are you wasting my time by telling me how much water I have left? Come on. Let's see, if it took 3 times 7 is... Yeah, well, we have on average plenty of time. If that one took 3 minutes, and that was probably one of the longer ones, we have plenty of time to do this. Ready, gotta run. You'll catch you later. For streaming, thanks for coming, Neptune. Hope you have a good day. Wait, did it I thought I'd done one already, but it marked the one I finished as green, so I guess it took away the one I did, maybe? That's a shame. Withered my poor thing. Withered the tree again. Oh, hey, Pista, how are you doing today? Doing some wind waking. You do have all pieces of the... You're doing good? Nice. We have plenty of, I think. As long as I hurry. Don't, like, squander my chances.
Gahaha!
Let's head back to my thing. Actually, I'll just... It'll probably... Even though waste more time on my end. Wait, no. Flipped again. Oh, you can even see where all the things are. Great fish. We'll do Needle Rock last, right? I think I agreed on that. I'll do Dragon Roost. This has been a long stream, and you'd think I'd have done a dungeon by now, but no. Don't worry, we're definitely gonna end up doing... We're probably, like, 2 more streams of this game, to be honest. Can't imagine this game's gonna take much longer. It's sad, I like this game. Probably would have been quicker to warp to the tower, forgot. No, because I would have had to go around. There's the Fire Mountain. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just called Fire Mountain. I can't just warp to Mother and Child Isle, that's a problem. Because it'll put me inside, which is not where the Korok is. Must be nice to have a tree on your island now. These trees must grow fast if they're already like this. Also, I think they were said to bring up land too, right? So it's gonna eventually restore Hyrule to be land. Finger Island. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, oh, ooh, treasure. Do I want to get that right now? I do. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. Darn. You can see it right there. Shadow, at least. Do-do-do-do. Silver rupee. Ah. It's like a... Oh, that's a tree in the distance over there. I think we have plenty of time. Unless we get really fucked over at the Star Island with all the, bombs over there, which is a concern. But I don't think... This shark has just been fought. You know what? This is our friend now. Where's he gonna go? Oh, okay. He's no longer our friend. He wasn't even close enough to play the music. That shark was just chill. That Georg, he was just chill. He doesn't actually care to hurt me. He wanted to just... Yeah, I agree that that is pretty pog. I would sure like that shoe. What? Did not get me anything? That didn't even get me chew jelly? Why didn't... Oh, I guess because I didn't know it was, like, tracked or anything. I didn't realize... Does that mean chew sanity is possible? If it's tracked by the game, that would mean it's possible to have chew sanity randomizer, huh? Right? Yeah, we have plenty of time. I thought this would take way longer. Pretty sure I've done that platform before. Yeah, I did. Did it today, even. Oh, we don't have any angry barrels here this time. Why? That's some good water. That's the good water right there. Wonder how it tastes. Yeah, let's quickly make sure that I wasn't unmatching things. No, you just don't get more jelly. You can only get 1 jelly per chew, even if it respawns. That means there's still like 4 more chews. Wonder where they are. How could they be? I don't think I need them for 100%, but you know. I could probably do this quest in like 10 minutes. Great fish. I had a dream I already said this stream, but I had a dream a few nights ago where I was rebuilding, where I was trying to rebuild and fix Great Fish, or at least make it habitable again. I just cut my eye. No. No, I don't know if I cut my eye. Scratched my eye and might have cut it, but I don't think I did. I think I just touched it with my thumbnail. Trim my top 10 signs you need to trim your fucking thumbnail. No! Oh, well, we fucked up. Run over. I don't know if there's another chest on Great Fish Isle. Very convenient that, despite being a whole town, nobody here actually has any heart containers. Very convenient for me, at least. Maybe not convenient for the people that died. I just leaked all over my gamepad. Gross. Man. Look at that. There's even a path there. I wish there was concept art of what this place looks like before it was destroyed. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a dungeon here originally, too, and it was cut just because of time constraints, which is pretty sad. Human cool Shasta. What's that island over there? That's not Cyclops Reef right there. That is... that's the Island of Steel. Okay. Alright, I wanted to do that one last. So I could do the puzzle there without having to worry about time. Did, 2-eye reef. We have done 2-eye, 5-eye, so we still have the 2 reefs in the middle to do. We'll do that today, I think. You know what, Pista? I didn't even realize that you've been here like this whole stream, because my stupid eyes only fucking recognized the color blue, and yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that's the same person, and I only read the first person with a name that's colored. I'm very sorry. Sorry, I have bad brain. I need to send you a cake that says, I'm sorry, I have bad brain. I think I can get, I might. I do have iron boots, so. Oh, there it is. I recognize the shark on the map. I went past it even though I was holding B. And that's our 22nd treasure opened. Yeah, I think I can do it, because I do have the iron boots, so I can hit rusty switches, so... Silver rupee. And we do have like 50 minutes, so I think I'm fine. If not, I can bail with 5 minutes left. Nice. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is a thing you have to do in a certain order. Well, I can see. That sign just says, go to the fairy island, idiot. Yeah. Southern Fairy Island, go... Did it say east? Oh, I don't know what it said. Get our boomerang out. I don't know if there's another switch I need to hit, but I think there's only 4 switches, right? Oh jeez, there's like a seagull thing right there. I must have missed one. Let's see. It's in a certain order, isn't it? It must be. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I guess you start with that one. I don't even understand how you're supposed to do this then.
King!
Shut up, idiot. You're stressing me out here. How do you do this so swiftly then? That's cringe. It is. I agree. Call the king out on being cringe. Oh. Why did... Oh, you probably use that to get... Okay, whatever.
Wah!
This isn't gonna take 10 minutes, I don't think. I'm gonna... Go! Come on. The miniblims.
Die! So many enemies. Die!
I didn't even get that blue potion I meant to get.
Hot!
Bam! Jesus fucking Christ. Ah.
he's naked now. What's up? Oh, there's a... Jeez, there are so many enemies. I might actually have to... I don't think I'm gonna have to leave. Never mind. How did that not hit you? So much. Look at all the... Jeez, look at all the swords everywhere. This must be the last one. Hoping I would be able to... I was really hoping for a thing that would let me dodge the Moblin. Die. Jeez. That's gotta be the end, right? There's... God, there's more? Jeez. Go! Jeez, that sword is way too big for you, my dude. What am I supposed to do? When does this end? When does this suffering end? Surely it's over now, right? After this guy, I mean. Die! Die! Did not mean to pick that up either, so just so you know. It's not gonna get harder than these guys, though, right? Ha! Bam! Oh, come on, I totally hit you in the back there. Okay. Die! Jeez! I better get something good for this. Hi. Remember, it's trying to lead me out. He's helpful. He's a friend. That's not... whatever. Like, go this way. This is how you leave. Thank you, Miniblin friend. I doubt, like, the Miniblins just don't really register much. They don't very smart. So, they're about equal intelligence to me, to be honest. Why they're so... That's why, Neptune said they're Kolabold. We still have time. Go Rock Isle. My map is starting to get chicken pox. I don't know why it needs to mark that you've collected the things. Like, it just makes the map... More stuff on the map makes it harder to read, you know? Hello, Seagull. How many post boxes? They aren't even marked on the route thing.
trees! I think that's the first for this yet. Just gotta use the... Nice. If you think about it, this is kind of like the prototype for the beetle, huh? Nice. I think I went in that hole already, but in case I didn't... Let's see, what's in this hole? Time to enter the hole. Oh, this was the... Right, this was the... Shipwreck labyrinth. Pog, yeah. I agree, that is pretty pog cotton. Actually, I wonder what the Korok has to say since we grew that tree. Slightly different from the other trees. Hello. Richmond, come see how healthy my forest tree has become. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Can I roll into it for some rupees? That'd be great. That would be hilarious. Those roots. They're much rootier than the other trees we've seen. Die. Oh, I didn't think that would work. I guess that is what boomerangs, you know, were made for. 6-eye, and what do we have here? We have 6-eye... Where's... Cyclops. So we can... 6-eye and... 6-eye and Cyclops are right next to each other, so we can, like... Oh. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or with a whole lot of bombs, whichever you prefer. I'm just gonna save real quick. There's Cyclops 3. Oh, spooky, yeah. Ooh. I don't know how early you can get your first Triforce piece. Power of the Gods over there. Probably. Oh, this map isn't open. We have 38. We only need, like, 11 more maps. Hear me like that. Oh, like, pop in. Very scary. Ooh, very scary. Whee! Whee! Oh! Do I actually have the patience for this? Probably not. Stop making noise. Ah! Yeah, no more... No. Don't be rude. Jesus, fuck. Stop hurting me. That hurts. Stop hurting me, that hurts. Words to live by right there, you know? Jeez, how did you... Like, my things do extra damage sometimes, but not only. Only sometimes. I'm gonna die here. I don't have any, like, safeties.
Jeez! How did you take so long to kill?
Yeah, I wonder where the chest is gonna spawn in this reef. Cats. Really are the worst. They're just so big and scary.
All the sea enemies are really hard to deal with, huh?
I missed one somewhere. I don't see it anywhere, though. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. I thought maybe there wasn't something here, but I knew that would be silly. I think all the other ones have had something. Hello, Sea Hat. Let's just keep the wind this way. That shadow scared the shit out of me. Eek. How is something based on die? I guess because it says the word die. But, you know, something based on a dice should not be the one of the scariest places in the game. Treasure chart? Yep, thought so. The sea wasn't so high you could... Oh, jeez. God, the way it's so... The waves are so high, it makes me really nervous. Especially think, like, even at our camera it's high, but imagine for Link. Poor Link. Like, 17 times his height. Okay, we're good now. Pretty sure we've been to this one, but... I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna check. I'm 100% sure we've been to this one. I have another sore in my mouth. Same place, like, not the same place, but very close to where it was before. You know what? This is kind of cool because a lot of areas, like, you don't really do much on your ship in this other than sail. So it's nice having an area that's very much focused around that. Like a little ship puzzle almost. Like, you have the Tower of Gods, but it's just to get around. Kind of a very cool area. It's nice that there's 6 of them. Why is the music getting fast? I don't like that. I just found that based on sound alone. I did not know there was a light ring there. That was 100% based on the sound. Wait a second, was that? That might have been the treasure chart. Oh geez, you're right there. Nice. Get. Fuck. Are you even shooting at? Sometimes I just shoot randomly. Who is operating them? They need to, like, be trained properly to use a cannon, like me. Guess they just have a lot of bombs. Shooting for fun. Oh, there you are. Hello.
What was that noise?
Why was that so loud? I've never heard that noise before. What the fuck? Now to the victor goes the spoils. Do we not have to, like, fly all the way over to the peak this time? Oh, right here. Which way is the... Yeah. Glad Breath of the Wild doesn't have you deal with wind for the paraglider. With 40 treasure charts. The last two are probably in dungeons or for quests, I guess. Or there's also... Yeah, there's gonna be more. There's a few more. But I'd say there's probably like 3 in each dungeon, maybe. There was one more thing I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. I'll go to Rito Island to, do that quest. There we go. $4.27. It's almost supper. Oh, there's a thing for me to open. 21. There we go. It's right here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Are you coming for me? No. I can roost. Somebody's playing their harp. Wonder who it is.
Don't wonder, I already know who it is. I played this game before.
Wonder if it's random what notes she plays. Can we go talk to Prince Kamali now? No, this is the wrong way. Do I still have water? I'll grow one of these bomb flowers. Nice. Finally, something to eat. I am kind of hungry, actually. No, well, it's like half an hour until supper, probably. Long time no see. How have you been? Good, you? Oh, okay, you're just an NPC. Can't talk. Unless talk to. These doors, I hate them. They're terrifying. Please let me speak to Kamali now. No? Where the fuck is he? He's not able to... If you just miss that... Is he just missable? Ow. Link gets a concussion. The video game. Hey, you were the one who wanted these, right? Really gonna let me have 20 of those? Sure. Really, are you sure? Yes, I'm gonna stick these little beauties in a letter and send them off right away. I'm gonna tell her all about you two. I'm so happy, seriously. It's not much, but please accept this. Orange rupee. And for you, adventure guy, go out there and do your best. Hello. Oh, nice to see you again. And the delivery's at night, but there's so much inside that needs to be cleaned up and organized. Hey. Hey there, long time no see, man. You got something from my mom after I told her not to bug you and everything? Eesh. Eesh. Caring mothers, am I right? What's up, man? No. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to get those, letters. Hang on. I can't Wind Waker inside. I have to change the daytime. Surprised I went on for so long today. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. They like him. The birds enjoy my company.
Yep. Ah.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're the one I talked to. I know I talked to for the Windfall quest. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming to stream today. This is an excellent game. That's at the end of every stream, and I think I also say that I say that at the end of every stream. So next step is saying that I say this at the end of every stream. Clearly. Thanks everyone for coming. If you're new here or just haven't joined my or haven't followed me elsewhere, I'm gonna link my stuff in chat. Thanks for coming to the stream. I don't use Twitter anymore, so I should probably remove that. In fact, I will do that right now. Or I forget. And... Kolabold, shill. Edit. Yeah, see ya, Pista. But yeah, there's all my stuff. Hello, frog, yes. I need to show those AI frogs! I need to show that. Maybe next stream I'll show all my AI-generated stuff. I should do that. But yeah, there's all my stuff. I need to work on highlights. Hog, yeah. Thanks for coming. Oh shit, I have to work today. I just remembered. Anyways, thanks for coming. I need to get to work after supper, of course.